Alright, we are recording. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. It's the first time I'm seeing the menu like this. This is cool. But yeah, time to get back into it as Thomas Fredrickson. Super excited to get back into this. I couldn't believe that I played for like 3.5 hours yesterday. That was unreal to me. Alright, so we learned Incendio. That's where we left off. And now we're gonna return to Professor Fig. Can't remember what we was doing for him. Doesn't really say. Oh, we're going to go into the restricted section of the library. Because now he believes with Incendio that I'm properly equipped. Right on. Let's take a nap on his floor.
Ah, there you are.
Ready to go.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Hesitation
Fig!
leaves room for error.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
I'm gonna have to go in
That
there.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, so he should be near
Sebastian
here.
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Right. Something to do with those locks, and it'll definitely be useful to learn how to take them off. Because there's been a lot of instances where there's locks on doors, and I'm not even sure how to take them off.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
I did.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Let's trade.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You
Talking
can't be
kinda loud.
serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted
Trying to
section.
build some trust with him.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Okay, good, good. We're building trust.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Alright,
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
this is kind of exciting. The restricted section. This is a pretty big deal in, the actual Harry Potter movies, so we're gonna learn how to sneak.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, disillusionment. I need to equip that. Is this it? Yes. Okay, drag to slot. We'll go with Incendio because we're not going to use that anytime soon. Okay, they want me to put Incendio on here. Then I'm gonna have to switch it with that.
We must remain unseen.
Okay. They're not gonna distract them? Oh, you're with me. Can I? Okay.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
We're standing right in the
key
open.
is in the drawer of
Especially
that desk.
me.
Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
I'm not gonna ask
You
why we need a
distract.
key.
I
I
get
know
the
the
key.
lock's on there.
Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's trying to pull a slick one on me right there.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
This is interesting. Basic case while undetected lure 30 figures and enemies to decide like
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ooh, okay. I see. I wasn't sure how we knew it was a fucking ghost, so I was like, hello? Can you get distracted, please? Oh. Jeez.
Could be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
What the fuck?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? Revelio.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Lane to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Grab it? I don't know. Not quite sure what we can do with any of that right now. I know he said we probably don't have to snoop around still, but I'm just nervous not to.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Well,
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
yeah. And I'm gonna have to equip it now because I don't have... Oh. Wait. Do I have access to those? If so... Nope. Never mind. That's quite a bummer. Okay.
Reparo!
Poacher coat. This is cool. I'm like really into this.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Oh, wait. There we go.
That's it!
Athenium. This is cool. I'm actually getting to explore and see some shit now. It's a
might this
legendary
lead?
item. Okay, the Athenium. This is cool.
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Way ahead of you.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Whoa, dude. The ancient magic is sick. Is it pause? Okay, yeah. Because I need to equip stronger spells. Okay, I have Accio and all them. Whoa.
Levioso. Protego.
Oh, I should have dodged. I forget.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Okay, what is that? Oh, it's ancient magic.
Revelio.
Okay, so make sure. Oh man.
Accio.
Excuse me? Accio?
Levioso. Accio.
Simple enough. I want that chest.
Accio.
I can get in that chest, I guess. At least I don't know how. It's a bummer. Chest looks
This
cool.
must be the way forward, but to where?
Ooh. If I hit it again. Huh. Secrets. Secrets. Striped sleeping cap. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to the other chest though. Oh, it's just gonna take me all the way now. Interesting. Interesting. I like it.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay, we got some little chests. Hickory striped robe. All right. Sweet.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Whoa. All right. It's me versus 4.
Accio.
Sick.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, I have to be pretty close for Incendio to work, huh?
It is a book after all.
I love this, dude. Still exploring off on our own. Testing out combat. This is nice. Combat's pretty smooth, honestly. Memory from a book. That's different. Ancient magic. It was like the magic of creation, it looks like. I'm guessing magic couldn't be used to heal or save the boy.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ominous. I'm guessing she's like the next Voldemort. With ancient magic. But, that's very interesting.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Wow.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Fuck you, Peeves. You fat clown. Wow, man. I hope you don't get expelled from Hogwarts. Sebastian's actually a great guy for that. Very honorable. Professor Fig's gonna be pissed. Because he told us to wait. But that simply just couldn't be done. Hesitation leaves room for error. I've been saying this for a while. There we go, Jesus. It's nighttime.
Revelio.
It's somewhere out of sight. I'm not chasing it. I could fast travel, like basically the whole way, but what is that? Oh, cat. Okay, what happens if we do this and then we'll begin? Like, haha! Here I am.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with
I
Professor Black.
thought they didn't see me.
It was a book we were after.
I genuinely thought they could see me. I was like, wow,
What?
it's not a secret.
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
It's all about ancient magic.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to
It's
the book
intentional.
before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Oh, Osric was the one in the carriage with
pages
us.
while you're gone.
Good.
I was trying to remember
Your
who
studies.
that was.
Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh,
Never did
and
us the
don't neglect
story.
your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Dude, I feel so bad for Sebastian. That dude really just stuck his neck out for us.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. I see. But why are you taking me out of the freaking map, dude? I'm trying to... Lower Hogsfield. Okay. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to travel there. Whoa! It's huge. I had no clue the story was this, like the map was this big.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
We spent a lot of time in the castle. I want to leave. Okay. Let's see what this is all about.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Curiosity is piqued. There's a lot going on. This episode's taken off. Open. Jeez, what is with this? These doors sometimes, man, are just the worst. It's not very far. It's still a good distance, though. Beast's classroom. Now that would be interesting. Oh. Gotta be kidding me. Never know, it might be useful. I bet that's incredible feeling those leap around in your pocket. Oh, that was I thought there was another one right there. Lower Hogsfield. Dude, it is just so cool to be able to see Hogwarts like that. It's lit. You been there? Balloons. Oh, is that where... Starts on H. What's his name? Oh my god, it's been a minute since I've watched. Kinda looks where he lived.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. What's intriguing? What is this? Okay, it does look quite a bit like his home.
Revelio.
Just the groundskeeper. I believe you taught the Beast School. This... Whoa, what is that? This game is pretty open world. Pork lump juice. Okay.
Incendio.
I don't know what this is, or if we're even ready for it.
Revelio.
Snowy owl scarf. Okay. Nothing big, I guess. Just a little secret. Still pretty interesting. A leech. Ugh. Okay. Swimming. This little quest there, and we're here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello,
Okay,
Natty.
let's see.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I'm not sure what we can say. Whether to trust them or not. They seem kind of like, they give me teacher's pet energy. And teacher's pet energy is not someone you should be confiding in.
They
Fuck
want
it.
something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient
Didn't
magic.
have to say all that.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Let's explore.
Revelio!
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you.
Levioso!
I quit now while you're still alive.
Levioso!
Oh!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, let's do this.
Do you really think you can make us hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take it! You don't know the fight, Jake, buddy!
Incendio! Levioso!
How bad is this?
Accio!
I've had enough of this.
You'll feel that
Accio!
Head in the clouds, this one!
Accio!
Aha! Back for more. You little brat.
Where you going, buddy?
To regret that.
How'd that rock feel?
Incendio!
Oh, I wanted to burn him. Oh, they went away?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks
That was
in no
awesome.
small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Yeah, let's not tell too much to
you've
strangers.
avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Yep.
No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours?
Yeah, let's find out.
Comes of our little hypothesis.
Maybe we
I
can.
brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames
It's
make
a
the pyre
pyre.
sink.
No shit, it's got some dude flames. Ooh.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Okay, but do I learn anything from
I
that?
take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, I
And
think
do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
the secret to this is more than likely we need to activate each of these little That was absolutely insane. But I think the secret is to complete all of these Merlin trials and it'll unlock something, which I am curious.
I never thought Revelio's would go this far.
That's what I figured. Ooh, the Regal Blue. That looks nice.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's cannons.
Incendio.
Nope. Still no clue how I unlock locks like that. Unless that's just through story progression. If so, then it's a bit of a bummer. If I'm not just the most helpful guy alive.
Revelio.
Something under the floor there? Huh.
Revelio.
It's there. How do I reach that? This is a bug and it's supposed to be up on the mantle. Okay, I'm not quite sure, but we're gonna go ahead and move on. Let's look at our gear. We came across a fair deal of gear. Okay, those are cool. Look like bones or something for the sides. Oh no. I like them though. Well enough. Cloaks and robes, we have new ones. Sunrise, offense 10. Ooh, it is better. I like it. Two-tone house cloak. It's a trait slot level of 3 though. Okay. Poacher coat is better than mine? That one's better too? Interesting. There's a lot going on here. Is there anything? This is the lowest. So we'll just go ahead and destroy that and that. Make room for some other things. Snowy owl scarf. 20. And it looks pretty good with this, so that's nice. Okay, let's change the appearance again. like to match. It's close enough. It looks okay. Headwear. 17. 18. The sleeping cap. That's the strongest one, is the sleeping cap. That's odd. Can I change the appearance? I'm not much for the actual wizard hats. Oh, invisible. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. It's very nice. Ooh. Ooh. I like that one. That's nice. Change appearance. What can we do with those? Okay. Those look so stupid. Oh my god, I hate them. I kind of like the solar protection ones. Just a little different, but not too much. I like it. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get into it. 10 herbology class. Question marks. Expelliarmus. Ooh, that knocks her wand out of their hand. I did cast this in Neo, but I didn't do a very good job. Okay, let's go to the map. Herbology class. Fast travel library. That should be on the very first floor, I believe. Big stretch. I need to invest in a more comfortable gaming chair. This one's definitely not my favorite.
So much about the forest.
Okay, this way. Okay, how do I get there? Oh, it was out here. I didn't see the stairs. Greenhouse.
Oh. You're growing Pungus onion again.
Pungus onion. Let's not do the
Good morning, Professor
winding
Barlow.
roots. I forgot what they're called.
Just to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
No.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh no. I know exactly what this is.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Here we go. Sebastian's still here. Lord.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Chomping cabbage.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Hold tab. And tap.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
Yeah.
Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
I think they'd prove more as a
See you back in
distraction.
class.
They prove more useful as a distraction for sure. I'm not really seeing the
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide
use for them as
I tended
attackers.
to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Unlike actual
Remarkable
damage.
plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really
6
relishing their
minutes.
new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing. The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Sure. Okay. Now we're done with the
Good on you for stopping that troll.
screaming plants. Right. Let's go to potions class.
It cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Gotcha.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
All right.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay. It's really been simple so far. It's just motions.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
That's the kid.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
Not
But
his
she
kid.
can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain
It
can brew a
is his
Juris potion.
kid. That's his
I'm
sister.
working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Should I? What's that gonna do for me? Fine.
I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Might regret this,
Remember,
but I ain't been Shinchin yet. Inside the running shop hours. Head to the shop's back entrance. You don't know, watch the shop. You're amongst the new additions for instructions to follow.
Revelio.
Is there anything that I'm missing?
your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
There it is.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in loss of your eyebrows.
Okay.
Here's the Fwooper
Weasley.
feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Juris potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Maybe I'll get a good potion out of it. I'll give it to him.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Well, why am I gonna go to him? I ain't gonna fess up.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'll just fess up. He knows where it came from.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Right. Okay, right quick, before we do anything more, let's go here. As much as I enjoy some of the music, it's a little loud. That's good. That's really good, actually. Yeah, perfect. Right on.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Okay, let's go into our book. Collections? Okay. Okay. And just take a little gander at all these. Okay. What did I miss? Oh. What? What am I missing? Door badge. Okay. Ingredients. I just like to make everything clear, so I ain't got question marks on everything. This is a bit annoying sometimes. Okay, combat. Dragonite protectors. I want that. It looks sick. I guess I'm not quite there yet. Wait. Hey, let me collect it then. What? Can't collect them. Why? Oh, I see. Duh. Increase storage for gear. Okay, yeah, so as I complete them. Nice. Okay. Room of requirement. I remember that. Inventory. Okay, I have a fair assortment of ingredients. Outpost. Banana across wands. 10-4. Collections. Right on. Okay, let's go to our gear. I think all we locked was new appearances, but still. Dark art scarf is nice. I kind of like this dark art scarf. But there's also these. Okay. Then we got... Oh, Sometimes I don't even know. Cape. It's different, which is cool. The dragon hide. Ooh. You can wear that, take it off. That looks cool. That looks so cool, dude. I love that. We look like we're wrapped and ready for battle. I like that. I like that a lot. We don't have any handwear, but we have appearance for handwear. Anyhow. That looks sick. Glasses kind of fit because they're bonier. You know, look kind of bony. I don't really like that word. Bony. Yeah. Anyway, find the missing pages. Okay, let's do the crossed wands. Locate on map. It's a nice little addition. Clock Tower Courtyard. I don't care for the caps lock, you know, the tracking and whatnot.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
2 versus 4. Damage spells.
Come on. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay, I like how the color matches.
Levioso. That's all you've got. Levioso. You'll take the center.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You guys and your little bubble shields. I forget sometimes I can do that. Ooh, and I can deflect it back towards him instead. That was bad. Too soon. That was a bad block. But yeah, we got it.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Wasn't hard.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
That was
Wonder how
easy.
my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I haven't used a healing potion in a while. Let's check it. What is that? Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Circle.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
It's the elf, the helper, goblin, elf. Forgot what they're called. Among the rocks, I see. I see it right there. I see. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down the stone circle. Look inside. One of them we may be able to help. Poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Okay. The young Slither must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
If it is, I'm falling right for it. That wasn't a fall, bro. That was not a fall. Here we are. I knew it. I don't know if I got the name right, but I knew.
Thank you for coming all this way.
He's gonna be like the goblin elf thing. I think it's an elf.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
That's disturbing. You guys are all just snooping around.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Toast?
Scrope will wait right here for you.
Yep, literally
Best
just
of luck
toast.
Finding your pages and the ring.
Scrope needs ring. Scrope gives toast. What the The fuck is that? Ooh, that makes me a little nervous of the water.
Levioso. Accio.
No.
Incendio.
Levitate it by its tongue?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ooh.
Incendio.
That was close. Hmm.
Incendio. Yes. Levioso.
Ooh.
Levioso.
Ooh.
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh. Stuck in the fucking water. These guys are much higher level than me.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Another one?
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Bad play. Bad play.
Levioso.
Jesus. Click those. That was rough. My gosh, dude. I don't want the tentacle monster coming for me, man. Oh.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
This toast is soaking wet.
Goes.
No doubt. Because squids love toast. Yep. I'd always knew that squids were toast loving. They love toast.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
Oh. Why'd you have it off to begin with? Oh. That's why.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I'm curious.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
The squids love toast?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Nice. Treasure map? The bridge, Lumos to the candles. There is a fire thing there in the town, so it's right outside Hogwarts.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Right on. Why would I ever want to swim slow? Those dug bogs or whatever were kind of a pain in the hind end to fight. Parkour. Parkour. Okay. There you are. You
Hello,
want your
Scrope.
elf?
Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
House Elves.
Revelio.
Those big squid tentacles were wild. Okay. Oh, it's a Merlin trial. Oh. Well, let's complete that real fast. Interesting. Disarming charm. Really need that?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Easy.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Where is it supposed to go? In that hole.
Accio.
Whoa! What the hell was that? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What the hell? I don't know where it went. Well, that stinks. Ooh. Be right back. Alright. Here we go, chat. Here we go. So, we left off trying to do this Merlin's trial, which didn't pan out because our ball went fucking flying. We'll go try this one if it's not the one we literally just completed. Hopefully. Hopefully not. I don't think so. No, this looks different. Maybe we won't have another ball flying instance. It sucks too because I used my herbs, so I got screwed out of that. Okay. Oh, these are supposed to go over there. Ooh. It's not completed though.
Incendio.
Oh, I see there's more.
Accio.
There we go. That's 2. Yep, so I figured it'd be one over here. There they are. Alright.
Accio.
Nice.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Right on. Another one completed. Okay, hold up. Let's go back. Make sure there's nothing here.
Incendio.
Ooh, now that I have this, I can go into those chests. Just thought of that. Whip that sheep. Alright. Well. Mallow sweet leaves. Yeah, we lost some thanks to that one. It's locked. I need to learn the disarming Expelliarmus. Need that. The map of floating candles to find the treasure. Okay, one thing's for sure. I think I know where the treasure is. I think it's right about here. And we'll need a Illuminus, or however it's said. Oh, it's those. Okay, the Forbidden Forest is that way. However, that's not what we need at the moment. Okay. Put it into my bag. Okay, inventory. Map of floating candles. Okay, that's the Forbidden Forest entrance. By the bridge is the candles. Forbidden Forest entrance. Love letter. My dearest Apollina, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty. What's the mystery? See you soon. I hope yours, Richard. Okay. That's not the treasure, though. Ooh. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? I'm most confused to why we did that. Cook some leech juice. And head back up here. Owl. So, still pretty confused. Let's take another gander at it. Okay. Forbidden Forest. Town's there. It's on the right to the entrance. Do I need... Oh, I need to use the Illuminous thing to see them. I'd almost bet on that. Okay. So, let's use that instead of that.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
They're heading into the Forbidden Forest.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Let's just keep moving. Extreme danger.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Sticker scarf. Okay. Put that back. Okay, we've completed that. It was simple. during the day. Oh, we need to go to bed. Duh. Hogsmeade. Okay, Grand Staircase. Slytherin Common Room. Ravenclaw. That's the other one. Ravenclaw, Slytherin, Gryffindor, and Hufflepuff. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Here we go. Slytherin Common Room. House chest. Nope, that's the way out. Now, though, when we find these chests with the eyes on them, we can get inside them.
Revelio.
Don't know if there are any nearby.
Appears I won't be going up there.
The hell? What was that, the girls' rooms or what? I don't know which is mine.
Revelio.
Ooh. Level 3. That is interesting. Why do the locks whisper at me? Okay. This way?
I can't go up there.
Okay. And this way. I think mine is here. Oh, there I am. Yep, my owl. Okay, how do I rest?
Revelio.
Not sure how I'm supposed to go to bed. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Or you can take a trip. All right. This way?
Professor, I wondered, did you?
I did. I am a proud member of Raven. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Right. Not sure why I went through all of that dialogue. Love that.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Here we go.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
Good.
The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Let's try it out. Expelliarmus. It does damage?
Expelliarmus!
You see
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it?
Incendio! Accio!
Okay. That gives room for a lot of good combos. I like that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. The book's missing pages, yeah. That's the head thing. But we need to do this in order to do that. Okay. World map. It is time. We're going into the Forbidden Forest. I love it. Love it. All right. Some kind of chest of stuff up there. Let us try. I don't really like the fire spell, actually.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Is that you, Royland?
Not especially quiet, are you?
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my thing. Hardly carry the tracks on that last raid.
What?
Easy peasy. They're level 12s. Shows green. They're about the right level for me to take them down if I wanted to. But it was just so much easier just to sneak around and grab their stuff.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcross.
At nighttime? Yep.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Lovely.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I think that's either one. But I don't know. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's...
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Fuck. Oh no, I died? We can do this. I need to focus. That's pitiful. I can't believe I died like that. We have other potions. Why am I taking my potions? Okay. Let's see, how do I access these other potions? Gear? No. I don't remember ever getting a prompt to access my other potions. We'll put those there. How? Tab? Aha. I never collected that. Oh no. What a shame. Oh, there it is, the Endurance potion.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
Nothing's doing that all but keep going.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio!
It should have a weakness to fire.
Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Dude, that hurt.
Protego!
Oh man.
Incendio!
Okay, I'm out of the battle zone, so now I can heal. I'm gonna have to really focus when I get past this next one, man.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Like to avoid as many fights as I can. Okay, they're nice. Okay, they're nice. The lake.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Okay.
There
That
it
was
is.
tough.
Just as Jackdaw described.
Thank you.
Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! Lucky, that's all! I was right not to be worried about you.
Holy shit.
Expelliarmus! You'll pay for that!
Ooh, that one's new.
Incendio!
I'll get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
What are you doing?
Take a swim, buddy.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Okay. Woo! This has been rough. The Forbidden Forest sucks. I mean, I like it. But man.
I wonder how big this place is.
Yeah. As do I. We have the best things equipped. Okay, they're both 16. We'll wear this just because I like the way it looks. Not that it matters, actually. Because I can adjust the appearance. So we'll change that. Back to that. Because I'm kind of rocking with what we got there. Neckwear, we have 20. Okay, that's definitely the best. 21. Okay, that's the best. 18, 17, 15. That's the best. Okay, do we have any hand items? Still don't have any of those. That's nice. Maybe we'll get something from our challenges. Gear trait recipe reward. Okay. I guess that's all for challenges. What? What am I missing? Oh. Spider Slayer armor. I gotcha. Yeah, that was rough. I hate spiders. Kinda cute. Fooper. Foopers are annoying. Gotcha. Okay, we have nothing to collect, unfortunately. It looks like we might be out of luck. Pork lump juice. They have fangs, look like. Okay. Hopefully there's no tough battles.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Gotta hit them all at the same time. Or in rapid succession.
That must be where all this leads.
Can you build more a little bit? Yeah, thank you. Because I do not want to do parkour.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Spider.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
Stupefy.
Okay, these are all ones I can block though.
Incendio. Levioso.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
How about you have some of that?
Stupefy.
I was almost too early with that one.
Expelliarmus.
Alright, give me those. What is this way?
Revelio.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Whoa.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Accio.
Oh.
Incendio.
Stupefy.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Incendio. Levioso.
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
Stupefy.
Oh my god.
Accio. Levioso.
What the fuck just happened?
Levioso.
Okay. Hopefully it was worth it. Oh. Protego. That's what I think of that. Defending me against that garbage. What a shame. That was not even worth my time. What is that?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
There's secrets.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting a little better on the controls.
Accio.
Look at me, the puzzle master. What is that? Why am I jumping in circles, man? What? Okay.
Accio.
These little secrets so far are proving to be just useless. Just junk, that's all I'm getting. Oh god.
Levioso. Protego.
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
I'm good, dude.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Where's the other
Perhaps
one?
the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Really? Oh. Simple enough.
Remarkable.
It is really cool, I'm not gonna lie. The bridge is building itself. Okay. Anyhow. Some little gold pieces, nothing big. Look at his face. Oh! Oh! Super not cool.
Incendio.
Squish them while they're here.
8 legs is simply too many.
Yeah, no kidding though.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
It's a bit of a draw, but you can handle it, surely. Oh, man.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Nothing very impressive around here so far. Little gold pieces and
Levioso.
Boom.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
How you like some flames? Almost reached. Oh my god, I'm done talking. If I can't even do it correctly, why should I?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Lesson learned? Probably not. There's a room over there. I think I might already been to it though. Got us a bunch of spider fangs.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may.
Okay, we need to get rid of some gear. Those actually look pretty good. Neckwear. Sweet. Okay. Destroy. Just destroy it. Okay. And then we have on now is a 16, 16, 6. Screw that. 8, 7. I don't care if it is worth a good amount. It's weak. Okay. Headwear. Anything that's too weak just needs to go. Right on.
To this.
There you go. Oh, another one.
I'm glad
Gold
Richard
trim.
Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Protego! Accio! An untouched chest.
Yeah.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay, well... we'll go ahead and go back. Don't want to miss any of these goodies.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Okay. We went through all those puzzles.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Stupid one. Levioso! Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
How did you hit me from there?
Accio! Protego! Levioso!
Lesson learned? Oh my god.
Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Stupid one! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
It doesn't work on him, but I keep trying anyway. There you go. Have some of that.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Ow.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these
Jesus.
Jackal came this way.
I didn't really talk much because, dude, I was just in it, you know? I just get in it when it's intense like that. Like, God. Feels like you're just feathering the brink of death sometimes, man. Alright. I probably should have asked what decapitated him.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Right across this bridge.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
There he is.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Whoa!
Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Oh my god.
Accio! Stupefy!
Oh. I could use some heals, man. Got 0 heals.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You do damage to each other? Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
What the fuck?
Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Oh my god.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
The other one had more health, I think, but oh well.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Down on your knees. Yeah. I reign supreme.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Ancient magic. Ooh.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
This is wild, dude.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
This is crazy, dude. This shit's getting crazy. Whoa. There's gonna be like 3 big giants come out of there.
Can it be?
It's insane.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
The map chamber,
I'm
yeah.
a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Talents. Whoa. Level 5. Spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose. The number of talents you require will be limited. Sneak around. Damage on impact. Okay. Cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Ooh, that's good. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Ooh. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. A new spell set is added. Spell sets or swap sets with F1, F2, F3, or 4. Ooh. That is something I want. Wigan Will heals you to a greater effect. New spell set is added. Oh. Get both. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. That That's actually good, dude. I'm liking this. This is sick. Steadfast damage has a curse on enemies. Increase damage. What? That's good. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Wow. Dude, I'm becoming overpowered. Oh, dude. No, this is sick. This is sick. Dude. What? Flipindo. Oh, it makes them flip. Spells. So now you should ring a flame around you. Enemies near a target, some accurate are also able to. Enemies near a target levitate by Leviosa are also levitated. Wow. All we're becoming a god. How awesome. Wow, dude. This is insane. This is a whole new chapter. Like, this is insane.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Yes. This is different. Are we inside Hogwarts now? Ooh. Oh, it's an eyeball one. Oh, dude, this is sick. Okay, this is gonna be my fighting loadout. My first fighting loadout, that is. Okay, and then this one's gonna be for NEMI, what do they call it? Utility. Oh, yeah, baby. We're fucking rocking out right now. I love this, dude. I love this so much. Oh, the little wine was sad. 500 gold is great, though. Cool, dude. Dude, this is like, things just got crazy.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Where'd that book go? Gotcha. I meant to say paper, but yeah.
Revelio.
Chest up there.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
You've made your point! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
Uh-huh. Can't get through there. Okay. Well, poop. It looks like we're gonna just have to catch up on that at a different time. I'm interested to learn when I'll finally be able to open those locks. Thank you. Okay. Something on the other side of there. Okay. Where are we? We're down here? Flying class. Ooh! Ooh! No, check that. Take me there. I want to know. I want to fly. Oh, I want to fly. Open, 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 open. Doors are so stupid in this game sometimes. We're gonna fly. I'm ahead of the class, as usual. I've been here since last night.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Alright, time to fly.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Oh boy.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Flying fast.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Okay, this is fairly simple.
Nice day for a flight! That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
This is fairly simple, but it is super nice, and it's much faster travel.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Yeah, I seen that earlier.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
I wonder if we'll get to fight anything of like larger size.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Sure.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Okay, here we go.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Okay, I don't really know where you're going, dude, so I'm...
Isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out.
I like that it turns sharp, though.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Yeah, this is very nice.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Simple
And
enough.
where have you two been?
Oh.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I'm just trying to learn, lady.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you. Good. I get some of the praise I deserve. I mean, come on.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
We definitely need to get our own broom. Because that method of traversal is so much better. So much better. Okay, flying class. Okay, we need to focus potion. Maxima and Edurus. Maxima and Edurus potion. Maxima, focus, Edurus. This is Confringo. From a requirement. Conjuring spell. Ooh. Charms. I don't know where this is at, so I don't know which one to take, but I'm gonna go Charms. I think it's right between. Be close enough. conjuration spell would be sick.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
That sounds great.
Please
Ooh.
meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can fit.
Okay, study guide page, yes. That's it. Okay, let's take a photo of this again real quick because I didn't save it. Bang. Alright.
Your studies, away from prying eyes and
03. So we need a 2, which is the dragon. Yes. And then a unicorn, which is a 1, a 4, we have a 5. So we need a 7, which is the heart monster thing. Bang. I'm good.
Revelio.
Unidentified head item. Right. We got it. Up another one. Okay, I'm ready for some conjuration spells.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I remember this. But I feel like in the movies, I remember it being on like the first floor.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
No fire damage? For those of you who know, you know.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Ooh.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh boy. That was weird. Not too bad. They're gonna get more complicated
Splendid.
like that.
Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Okay, Evanesco. Put those there. So I doubt I'll use them an awful lot.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I have a lot of that.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Try me again.
Is that-
T.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wonder
Revelio.
where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Sure. Looking for things of interest. Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, let's try this again. Your slot's full again. You got to be shitting me. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. 4. My nightwear has a lot of defense. It's odd, but guess that's how it works. Okay then. Righty-o. We will destroy that. And those. Face wear. 0, 9, 23, 25. Wow. Brown Eye of Newt. I got the brown eye. Well, that's splendid. Nothing quite like having a brown eye. Unidentified head item. Ooh, cool. Okay. Okay. That looks so stupid. Don't want it. Okay. Maybe now we can open this. Noblesse.
Revelio.
Right.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Flush the toilet. Bit offended the room. Thought I needed a bath, cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Huh.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Trying to make sure I discover everything that I can.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Summon my foot up your ass, dude.
Revelio. Accio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Bit confused on how this works. Oh. Chest right there.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Ah, screw it. There he is.
Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh boy. Ooh.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
That was cool.
Forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk...
Oh, lady, I wish you'd just shut up. I do not need everything to be like a lecture. It's a very cool looking cloak, but not nearly as useful. This one looks stupid. I kind of like this more, but I don't know. I just like this because the collar hides any. If the neck has, like, you know, a bad feature where it's showing the skin through the thing. Furline cap. Cabbages damage. You're gonna be the king of cabbages, apparently. Right on. What's in our inventory? Okay, nothing important. Challenges. We should claim these. Combat. Doug Boggs. Uh-huh. Well, that's nice. Outfit. What is that? Just its appearance, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Not too interested in the night look. Like, bro, not it. Thanks, I guess, but no thanks. I wish there was an option to get it all out of the way. Just a delivery for a few coins. Cool.
Valuable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Here we go. Okay, F, click and space. 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 F. Click, space, bang. Simple enough.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such... They can also be...
I see.
You can... Why don't you give... You should find...
Can we please just move along? Doing the most sometimes, man. Just doing the most. Okay. This is cool. Oh. Herbology.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Okay, how do I remove things then? Utility desk of description. We have one. Wall hangings. Totems. Floating island painting. Okay. Statues. Niffler, Whooper. Anyhow.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may.
I will be sure to speak with Deke.
Good luck.
Tired of all the talking. Okay.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Room of requirement. It is pretty cool. It's basically like my own little area. I can decorate it how I want and do what I want with it. Talents. I have 1 point of it. I need Flipindo. A Durus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. It's nice. Depulso, Confringo, Defendo. Right. Well, we can save it. Let's look at Professor Weasley. Do I actually have to? I just did. I actually just did. Don't want to. The bitch talks too much. Alright.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Sure. That's what I would consider a well disguised.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
I used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Yeah, buddy.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay, here we go. Boom, click, space, space, F, bang. Like a backwards Z.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
This is it, Confringo.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
It's easy.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust
Exactly,
me.
it's what I'm gonna tell him.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Sounds good. Sebastian's pretty cool. He's a cool dude.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I did like you, but...
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
You need to relax, dude. Guess I can't go in there and listen. Oh, dang.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Oh, certainly. It's been a busy one. Charms classroom, that's the wrong one, isn't it? No, he's Charms. Yeah. I believe.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Sounds great.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is
Richard Jackdaw? He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Yes. Here we go. Hopefully nobody gets in the way. Okay,
the room
never
is
mind.
called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Here we go.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Okay, Ranrock shouldn't be able to follow us here, because this is under Hogwarts.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Huh.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It's outside of Hogwarts, isn't it?
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Oh, it's gonna mark it for me. Alright.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Alright. Go up there killing each other. Uh-oh. Alright, they're friendly.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'm not blocking it.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I almost died. You little horseman could have fucking helped me.
Protego!
Right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Well, this is easy.
Confringo!
Okay. Just gotta find the other ones. Where are the other ones? I don't know where the other ones are. Oh, there it is.
Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Revelio! Confringo!
Oh.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
On the spider webs. Go figure. Good. Okay. What is that?
Protego!
Reduction!
Rookwoods don't go down in...
Reduction!
Confringo!
Confringo!
I can do this. Not your best.
Confringo!
What have you done?
Stop that!
Dude, I'm not doing too good. I grabbed heals. Did I end up using them?
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go?
Confringo! Levioso!
How was that?
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Fire! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Twasn't nothing.
Confringo!
No. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh my god, so annoying. Okay, this is my biggest thing in games is I don't like having to move up to progressing. I just want to fucking progress, man. That's all. Just want to go ahead and progress.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Okay, chicken.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Yep.
Confringo!
Come on this way. Wiggenweld potion. Nice. Screw it. I don't even want to have to fight you right now. Figured he'd chase me a little ways, but he didn't.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! No. Confringo!
Feel to relax their feelings towards that dark art.
Alright.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Yeah, he's broken. Not even gonna worry about it. Alright.
Confringo.
I don't even care about them. I just want to kill their babies. Centaurs. Another Merlin trial. Let's go ahead and go up here and take a gander at it. What's up?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Is
Revelio.
Oh, it has to do with these.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it's a Just a little parkour thing. Let's see. No. Long jumps are easier, actually.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Right on. Actually, let me activate this flame up here.
Wonder where we should aim for next.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Play predator and prey.
Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego!
You may want to move.
Confringo! Levioso!
I won't go down as easy. But the whole I'm gonna enjoy this. Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso!
Confringo!
Attacking short. Reduction.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Reduction.
Oh. No, that killed me? Oh my god, I hate that shit so much, dude. Oh my god, I genuinely hate that shit. Trying to decipher while fighting 5 enemies whether or not I'm supposed to counter or...
Fine use of my talent, yes.
You're going first.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupefy!
Have some more.
Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Love it. Keep bringing them to me.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
I'll have taken your life before you even realize who's gone.
Oh my god.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Amateur.
Running home.
Confringo! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo!
Potato!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Stupefy!
They all gone?
Protego! Revelio!
Rugged dueling gloves and whatnot. That shit sucked. Killed an innocent man, didn't they? It's under here.
They know the lies and falsehoods. No.
Leviosa.
Put me down.
You can have that. Didn't mean to fall there, but okay. Fine with me. I died.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Was it twice I died there? River troll? That's cool, but yeah, I don't want to fight them. Not right now, anyway. Give me some moonstone. Oh, man. This has been a real treat.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Okay.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Hello? Most of us in my family were in the mines at one time or other. Ramrock said so. What was that? Who's there? I was only following orders. Leave your accusation. Someone there? Why, there's a grapple and you are.
Petrificus Totalis.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Oh, what the fuck? And my game just crashed. Lovely. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Oh my god. Let's try that again. Oh man. That's just lovely. Wow. Okay. Hopefully it left off at a solid point and not forever away. Please. Excuse me. Had me sitting there out in the open. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go pay mind to something else, dude.
Petrificus totalis.
Simple. And effective.
What was that?
Oh my god. Yo, look! What the hell is wrong with you?
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
Come on, come on, come on.
Someone there? Wait a moment.
Yeah, somebody's there. Go get him. Somebody's there. There's a school uniform in there. It's a bit odd.
I know I heard something that time.
You did.
Revelio.
Someone there?
Can't get this guy off my back. Trying to get him to look somewhere else, man.
dry as a grapple, you are.
There we go. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The range he can spot me at isn't too close, but ain't too far. It's definitely rough.
Orders. Directly from
Ooh,
Ranrock.
with the names.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
He spotted me?
What's that? Who's there? Confringo! Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over with. There you are. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Why am I not? It's not giving me prompts to pick anything up. I'm about to learn a lesson.
Confringo! Help!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yes. Been needing that. You're good down there.
Welcome to San Bacar's Tower.
Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here.
Hello, Professor.
Okay.
Did you say San Bacar's tower?
I did. Professor Bacar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat... Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I remember what you see.
Remember what I said.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasing... That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
I landed almost right on it. Here we go.
This looks intriguing.
Trial time.
Revelio.
The first trial. Here we go. I don't know that I'm equipped for this, but we're gonna try.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Reparo.
No?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
You can legitimately see what it did. Okay. That is so trippy.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Let's see it. First.
Revelio.
Good to go. Boss battle.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio.
Oh. That was insanely easy.
These look familiar.
Oh, I already got quick. Okay. This is very interesting. Pedestal of some sorts.
Accio.
I didn't even check this chest. And special. Yeah, nothing special on any of them, really.
More statues.
Love this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
It does a lot of damage.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Honestly, I think this is the easiest so far. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio!
It's kind of cool. Must be one. Strange.
Accio.
My theory is correct. Maybe not this side.
Seems I ought to explore this archway. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio!
Unless now I can bring it up these stairs.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio!
Okay, then let's get this unstuck first. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. Ooh.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I got you. Okay, not this way, but that way. It's so strange.
Accio.
Okay. I feel like we're messing with time.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yes, I've been made aware of this.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Okay. Here, you can have some of that.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Oh, wrong move. Wrong move.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Oops.
Expelliarmus.
How's that?
Accio.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Too easy, man. Too easy.
Revelio.
Okay, we'll see what's up. Uh-huh. I'm a bit confused. Okay. One thing I know for sure is I'm definitely not supposed to, you know, jump
Now
too
to see
much.
what's changed on each side of this archway.
Nope. Strange. Okay. Huh. Trying to use my big brain. Got a little close to the edge there. It's invisible, but it's there. Swap them around. I don't know. Okay. Okay, that's there on this side. And that is too. Okay, and that... I can't jump to it though. Oh, I might just be stupider than fuck. Oh my gosh, it seems so obvious now. Can't believe that. I really couldn't figure that out. That was so obvious.
Revelio.
What is that? Wigan Wild. Oh boy, that's not a good sign. Some more Wigan Wilds. This is about to get real, dude. Oh god.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Whoa. I'll let you have that one.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
I tried dodging.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ooh, that was clean. Yeah, I knew something real was about to happen.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
How do I destroy that?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
It's not working. It's not working.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What in the fuck just hit me? What just hit me?
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
This is a little intense, man.
Potato. Stupid one. Confringo.
No, didn't mean to do that. Last heal. Oh. Oh, that was too close. I forget I need to watch colors in this game, man. Oh god, what color is it? Got you. Eat this. Ooh.
What a relief.
Hell of a boss battle.
Another pensive.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
I already know what's
Very well.
about to happen.
I shall see you then.
The father has been transfigured.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Okay, and once again, we're somehow full on gear. So we need to equip the best one. As much as I hate to just destroy them. I don't know though, because I haven't upgraded, applied upgrades. So maybe I shouldn't be just destroying, at least so the legendary ones. Keep them. Okay. Majestic School Robe. Okay. $34. Can't upgrade. Can't even wear it. I don't see a purpose in keeping it if I can't wear it. Mm-hmm. $31. So we'll get rid of those. Okay, now to alter the appearance. Maybe we'll go with the school uniform. Anything better here? Yes. Extraordinary. The defense. We'll keep it because I'm not sure. But we're definitely not gonna wear it. Otherwise, this is a pretty cool outfit. Simple. But it also fits the storyline.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Alright. Time to find out what's happening next.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Right. Nah, I ain't like the way those look. Wrong button. Goblin note. We have 2 talent points now. Card level 5. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of spells I still need to learn to progress. Ooh. Altering spell. Let's do that. Fast travel there, and we're gonna buy us a broom.
I should ask Sirona at the...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Hello.
Albie Weeks at your service.
Yeah.
Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers available, ember wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, but...
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Ooh. This is our broom. We're gonna go all out.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's get our money back up a little bit.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
That sounds interesting.
Thank you. It'll be worth your... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, gear.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Cool.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
BS.
Made it.
Missed those bubbles. It's okay though.
Brilliant.
Ooh. Going a little too fast. A little hard to steer doing that.
Did it.
Brilliant.
fun.
Oh boy.
Success. Ha! Good. I've got this.
It wasn't that hard. I missed a lot of those bubbles and still made it. Too easy.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Don't need it.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
Yep.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Be nice if I could just press B and call my broom. I don't see why that's not a thing.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Still pretty slow. A little disappointing. I need like an actual mount. Like a Pegasus or something. Alright.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Yeah.
How
Love
to
an
address
upgrade.
the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Gotcha. Beast class. That's gonna be kind of exciting. Okay, where is Beast class? Hogwarts map. Good, good, good. Then perhaps I can tame a beast.
again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
Too late. I want to see if I can ride a beast.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here.
Okay.
You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Okay, it's a cat.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Yeah, get moving, you little asshole.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You
Okay.
wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Simple and obvious.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Guess I'll go with that.
You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Sure.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
Maybe it's a cool beast.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Okay.
Stand back.
It's a griffin, is that what it's called?
Please meet Highwing.
I remember seeing it in
Isn't she
Harry
just
Potter.
magnificent?
What is
Go
it
on,
called?
introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must
Hippogriffs.
always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Ah, man. I was hoping to gain that beast as a mount. Faster traversal would be nice.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. got her to safety, and well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if...
Exactly. I
think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
We don't got what we need just yet. But alright. We're gonna leave this here. Next video we'll learn how to pick a lot of those locks. Learn Depulso. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa, Descendo, and whatnot. We'll also see our broom enhancement. So, hope you all enjoyed watching. If you did, make sure to subscribe to stay tuned for the next one. Like the video if you liked it. And I'll catch y'all next time.